And we are back at Spa with Flemming for the Spa 24 hours. I have just woke up from a glorious 3-hour nap. And we're still going around in circles. And we have 6 hours, 20 minutes to go. And that is the brief update from me going live. So that's P1 behind you.
Yeah. Hope he will wait for the chicane.
He looks like he's driving pretty sensibly.
On your right. Clear right.
Nicely done. And as we tick off our 402nd lap on track.
Clear left.
Blue flag.
$400 laps.
Yeah.
That is quite a lot.
Yeah. Can confirm.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Lanius.
And I would say we're getting into the window where drive-thrus are going to start being a thing.
The next car is Lanius.
Where what is starting to be a thing, you say?
Drive-thrus are about...
Drive-through, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Ian. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. That lap time was 2:22.6.
Nice. Looks like we're doing what is needed.
Yeah.
Oh, just had a change of position for P16 and P17.
Ooh.
Or is it Speed House? They're out on track. So they're not sat in the pits, which is a shame.
Yeah, that could have been good for us.
Yeah.
So will you jump in the car when I finish this stint?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
That's what I was planning, just to give you a break, and
Yeah, I could use a small breakthrough.
I wasn't sure how long you've been in the car. I
When
don't
this is finished, 2 stints and a little bit.
Okay.
2 stints and 5 left or something like that.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm happy to jump in the car.
223.4.
I haven't caffeinated or anything, so I'll probably be a little bit off pace. But
Yeah, it's okay. I don't think there are anyone that close to us. By the look of it, or half a lap
yeah,
for BMAX.
yeah, it looks like we're probably going to play the game of when we come out, from our pit, we'll be behind them.
Yeah, I think so.
Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Buttering.
Yeah, you can see a lot of people just suddenly reconnecting.
Stefania, it looks like Lanius.
Yeah. There was a lot of package loss
That
too
was
under the rain,
222.9.
Yeah, I can imagine.
but nothing that affected us
That's a shame.
with positions or anything.
Yeah. 3.7 laps of fuel remaining.
Yep.
Oh, I will wake up. It's that doziness from being in what was clearly a very hard sleep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know the feeling. Most of all, you just want to continue sleep.
Yeah. I mean, if I hadn't have set an alarm, I would not be here. So I'm glad I remember setting an alarm.
Yeah.
New fastest lap for Adjet, 220.7. You've just done a 223.3.
Feels like it's been a proper graveyard stint by the sound of it.
Yeah. Actually, not so much have happened.
Yeah. Which is kind of one of the worst bits because nothing's really happened. You've just ticked off the laps.
Yeah. Well, it helped that it rained,
Yeah.
so I really have to concentrate. And it rained pretty bad, but not for so long.
Right.
I think it rained for 2 hours or something.
Oh, that's not too bad.
No, it's not too bad.
Back at the just avoiding curbs bow, yeah?
Yeah. At least those with visible water,
Yep.
you should avoid those. And I do a little bit lift of that corner. I can't remember what it's called.
Yeah.
And Rouge too.
Rouge still isn't flat. Okay.
Maybe it is. I give it a little lift. I feel like it's more safe. But maybe you can take it flat.
That's fair enough at the minute. As we're just coming towards 6 hours remaining. So John, laps done each. We've got Flemming on 188, I'm on 124, and Aaron closed the door with 96. And Damien came in and spotted for a bit. You were saying Max has just got out the car in his, so he's covered his minimum requirement then.
Yeah.
If he's done a triple stint. It is just 6 hours of Watkins Glen to go.
Yeah.
There's an incident in Lake Hoop. It looks like it's
Just
buttering.
a short 6-hour race.
Yeah, nothing to it. It's the first time I've ever had to set an alarm for a race to wake up and just be like, okay, back in the car. It continues.
Continue. At least it's not over like multiple days.
Yeah.
Like 1 week of Daytona.
Oh, don't. Just the thought of it. you're going to want to be really careful because you've got less than a lap's worth of fuel, so you really going.
Shit. Yeah, I forgot all about pitting.
Yeah, so you're really going to want to fuel save because we've only got like 0.7 of a lap.
I'll do that.
Oh, this is going to be really, really tight. You've got 2 litres of fuel.
I don't even think Jim told me to pit. Maybe he fall asleep.
Maybe. You're just really going to have to nurse it home.
Yeah, I'm not sure I make it.
Just, I'd back off the throttle even more. Just let her roll.
The leader has just done a 220.3. Blue flag.
On your left. Clear left.
Watch your speed. Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. Engage limiter. Box in 2,730 feet.
So, that's 0.4 of a litre of fuel.
0.4, yeah.
I literally was like, you went through and I'm like, okay. That'll have cost us a little bit of time, but at this point, it really is lucky the pit lane is downhill, as John said.
Box in 5, 4.
I think we have to go uphill.
Yeah.
1. Box now.
All right.
Oh. Now,
The next car is
can you remember what he's doing?
Let's take a look at this thing.
Pit exit looks clear.
I will go stretch my legs a little bit.
Yeah, you do what you need to do, Fleming. Cracking stint.
Good luck.
I'm gonna need it.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 26 Celsius. V19. The leader's just done a 220.1.
Yeah, I'm reaching that flag, yeah. Okay. Very clear. Just think, John, this could be you. You could have been doing this stint.
Blue flag.
Yeah, so that's 6 and 12.
There's an incident in the chicane.
Yeah.
Right side. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
The leader has just done a 220.0.
On your right. Still there. Clear right.
Yeah, John was just telling me. Nice to see you as well, Key. And we've got the race leader behind.
Blue flag.
What are you doing? I'm going to let you go down here.
On your right. Still there. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Don't be impatient. You was going to be allowed to go down here. Oh, that's why he was impatient.
Into the chicane. We think it might be Adject.
Right side, clear right.
The leader, Adject, is pitting.
Bless you, buddy. Well, you make sure you sleep well. Sleep is something I will probably look at getting in about 6 hours' time. Thank you very much.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Feldberg.
Car right, clear right.
Blue flag.
P2. I should be
Right side, clear right.
nicely in the land of nod still, I'll be honest. Yeah, no worries, catch you soon, Key.
Car left, clear left.
Yeah, you too, Key. Take care, buddy.
Looks like P6 has gone off in the chicane.
Okay.
track temperature is increasing. It's now 28 Celsius.
Track temp's coming up a little bit now.
That lap was at 222.9. Car ahead's pitting.
Okay.
P19.
And I am back.
Welcome back. Nothing really to report.
Everything runs smoothly.
Yeah. Car is doing car things. I'm just doing what I need to do and building up the track knowledge of where the track currently is.
Yeah.
Only thing I noticed, we're probably about to gain the place from VMAX as they had just pitted.
Yeah, I see that.
And on his in lap back to the pits, the leader did decide to give us a little 0x love tap.
Yeah, okay.
And it was just because he was being impatient.
The leader.
Yeah.
Yeah. They are pretty aggressive. Well, that's the
I mean, I get it.
Incident in the chicane. It looks like Lanius. You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 15 seconds.
I guess if we was in that situation, we would be quite aggressive too and not really want to be getting held up.
They look like they're leading by 4 laps.
Yeah.
They're the only car on the lead lap.
So at the same time, they could have just gone.
Yeah.
It was very clear that I was literally on the out, not the out lap, so like my first exploration back out on track. Very clear, I'm just figuring out where it is, and he gives me a love tap in pull for here. He could have waited to here, and I was going to let him by. So it just really was just a case of bad driving and impatience.
Yeah.
Incident in Eau Rouge.
At
Looks
least,
like it's Lanius.
Nothing
and
serious
Mayer.
happened.
No.
P18.
You're right. Eau Rouge is not quite flat yet still.
But soon, I think.
It'll be soon, just not yet.
The track
Better
temperature's
stay
rising.
safe.
It's now 30 Celsius.
Track temperatures are quickly rising though.
Oh yeah, I see. 30 degrees.
The gap behind is now 8.6.
I'm more inclined to just try to bring the car home safely at the moment, so I'm not pushing.
Campus.
The only thing we can hope for is other people crash out.
Yeah.
Yellow flag.
Yellow flag. There is a lot of smoke up in front.
I don't see anything.
Looks like somebody's just looped it.
Oh yeah. But he is on the track and going again. He took the exact same puddle as I did.
Yep. I will probably let P19 through without too much of a fight.
Yeah, it's okay. I think, not sure, but I think maybe they have to make a pit stop more than we have to.
I think so.
The gap behind is now 5.4 seconds.
I mean, they're closing in at a good old liquor pace, so I'm really not going to fight them too much.
Yeah, just let them go.
Oddly, my biggest concern at the minute is our off-track count, so I'm just trying to...
Yeah, just try to avoid it and just
Yeah.
spend some laps.
B18, that lap was at 2:22.4. That's your fastest lap today. Is catching. The gap's now 3.8 seconds. He's faster than you entering Bruxelles. car behind's catching. The gap's now 2.4 seconds. Sector 2 is 1.3, off the pace. Your lap time was 2:21.4. Car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 1.1 seconds. He's quicker than you into Bruxelles.
That's fine. How are you getting on, Fleming? You okay?
Okay, Ian. Don't let this guy distract you.
just looking at the schedule. I think from now on we just shift every time we pit. If you're okay with that.
What's that?
Just change driver every time we pit. If you're okay with that.
Yeah, just a straight swap now, isn't it? Just do single stints, in, out.
Yeah, exactly. And by the looks of it, it will turn out to be the last stint is, it shows 25 laps, but I believe it's something between 20 and 25 laps.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm probably going to let these guys go down here.
Yeah, it's okay. Just let them
Left side.
pass.
Hold your line. Clear left.
They're so much quicker at the moment, I'm not fighting them. We'll just lose time.
Makes no sense. It makes no sense.
The gap in front has increased to 1.9 seconds.
There is a team still running that is 256 laps down,
Oh, wow.
and they're still driving.
I mean, fair play to them.
Yeah. Well, they have a lot of breaks, but,
Yeah.
like 12 hours or so.
Ouch.
E19. The gap in front has increased. It's now about 2.9.
They have to be over there. I don't know. They've been in pit so long, so maybe not. I think about the incident limit.
Yeah, that's the one which is worrying me mainly at the minute. So I'm just trying to give everything a bit of a wide berth.
Yeah. Only have 9x
Yeah,
for 5 hours.
yeah. I mean, we're allowed 1 an hour, right?
Yeah. You can get one per hour.
Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
Exactly, John. We know how to do it. It's just
The gap ahead is now 4.2 seconds.
doing it.
Okay, so P22 just had a drive-through.
Yeah, it's about to start, isn't it?
Yeah, it is starting, and I see P16
Yeah.
also had a drive-through.
I mean, how long is it to do a drive-through here? It's a good old pit time.
Yeah, 1 minute.
So
The time in pit lane is 1 minute exactly.
but it's going to start catching the map people out now.
Yeah, it is started.
That lap time was
Let's hope
222.1.
it's
You're 10th off
the
in
right
Sector
people
1.
who get
Sector
there.
2 is 1.3 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. The gap in front is increasing. It's now 6.3 seconds. P19 incident in La Source. That lap was a 2:21.3. That's your quickest lap in this session.
are we doing on fuel at the moment?
7.0 left now,
Okay.
so you should be able to do 7 more.
There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like Butterin. Butterin behind is pitting. Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Lanius. The gap in front is now 4.8 seconds.
They've had an incident because that was up at 6 seconds and that's come down by 2 seconds. So
I think they had a slowdown at the roof.
that'll do it.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 28 Celsius. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Martin.
Right side, clear right. The gap in front has increased to 5.4 seconds.
Yeah, they're pushing hard in P18 at the
There's an
minute.
incident in the chicane.
The driver they have in the car
Just
now
done
is
at 221.3.
the fastest driver too.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He's be the one that set the fastest lap.
Yeah.
front is now 5.1 seconds.
So I can't run to the bathroom real quick.
You've just done a 220.7.
What was that, sorry, Flemming?
I will run to the bathroom.
Okay.
Okay, Ian, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. The gap ahead is now 5.5. Your lap time was at 220.8. Good consistency. Keep them coming. The gap in front is now 5.4.
Okay, so I've got 2 laps, I think, Flemming.
Yep, 2 more.
last lap time was a 2:20.5. That's your fastest lap. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Okay, Ian, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. Track temperature's rising, it's now 30 Celsius.
Just had to scoop it all up then.
Increased, it's now about 6.3.
Well, 5 hours to go.
Yeah, last lap,
We're running on
last lap.
fumes, mate. In this lap, box this lap.
Left side. Clear left.
Yeah, no reason to risk anything.
Nope. There are plenty of laps behind us, so it's not gonna.
It's not gonna matter.
And at the minute, the most important thing for us,
No.
getting the car through each stint clean.
Track temps increasing, it's now 32 Celsius. The gap in front is increasing, it's now 7.9 seconds.
Yeah, exactly that, John. Just keep ticking the laps off.
Very little fuel left. Box this lap, please, Ian.
So, just so you're aware, iRouge is now flat.
Alright.
You may want to work up to it and not just go balls deep.
Yeah, just take it easy. Just take it easy.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 2,730 feet. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
One. Damage free. 0x.
Very good job.
May not have been the quickest.
It's okay. It's not about being quick right now.
Nope. It is about exactly that. Ticking off the lap count.
The pit exit looks clear. Blue flag.
On your left. Clear left.
There's an incident in. Who on? Yellow flag.
Looks clear.
flag. Looks like P1 has gone off in the chicane. The leader is pitting now. That last lap was a 2:22.1.
Right, Fleming, I'm going to step away, give my legs a stretch,
All right.
and go get myself some fluid, because even though it's 4 AM in the morning here, this room is ungodly hot still. So I will be back very, very shortly.
Yeah, it's okay. Take your time.
Car right. Clear right.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 30 Celsius. Sector 3 is 1.3 seconds off the pace. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 28 Celsius. incident in. They found you. It looks like Mayor. Blue flag. The car in front is pitting. There's a car leaving the pit lane. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 30 Celsius. Looks like P4 has gone off in Eau Rouge. Okay Ian, you're gaining on this car. The gap is 18 seconds. track temperature's rising. It's now 32 Celsius. Well, that was at 221.2. The gap in front is now 19 seconds.
It looks like our graveyard shift continues.
Yeah. Not much happening.
No. I mean, you've got a huge gap to P0 behind you. P4's in front by a few seconds.
Yeah.
18 laps still in the car, so... What I noticed about the guys in the VMAX car at the minute is he's quick, but he's making a lot of mistakes.
Yeah, okay.
So he would pull like out to 9 seconds,
221.1.
and then all of a sudden I'd pull in like 4 seconds.
Yeah, okay.
So in his previous
we can
stint,
hope for a meatball.
yeah, he was quick but erratic. Where we are now, nearly 4.5 hours remaining.
It's getting closer.
It really is. Went downstairs, made myself a small cup of coffee to just try to get some caffeine back into the blood system.
Yeah.
Sat with Luna for a few minutes. She actually was snuggly as well, which is a change, because she's not the snuggliest of kittens.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 34 Celsius.
Track temperature is getting up there though.
Oh yeah. It's rising quick. What is the in-game time now?
In-game time is 12:28.
Yeah, okay. So it's still gonna get more hot.
Yeah, I mean, air temperature's going to rise a degree. Wind's going to shift a little bit, stay at like this 18 kilometers an hour, but it's going to
Last
shift
lap
more
was
to
at
the west.
221.8.
But other than that, it is just going to keep on rising for a bit of a Hopkins. I don't think it'll see the insane 60 degrees we saw at Hopkins, Glenn.
No. I don't think so. But that's good.
Yeah. But I never tested the car at anything above sort of like 38 degrees. So after that, it's kind of anyone's guess how it's going to behave.
Yeah, we still have 6 wing, I believe.
Yeah, I did notice that when we when I got out the car, I noticed it was still on 6. Did you change it back down when you had the rain?
Yeah, we had it at 5. But we changed it up again when or changed the wing to 6 when the rain hit.
Yeah, it's surprising how much that actually helps in that condition, isn't it?
Yeah. Just for the extra safety.
Yep. But with the track temperature just starting to creep up now, some of the standing water is going to start disappearing.
Yeah. Actually, I'm completely fine with this now. When I don't use so much curb, there's a lesser chance for me to get off track.
Yep. I think at the minute it is just a chance of let's just keep these off tracks to a minimum.
Yeah.
I mean, we're still at what, 91?
91, yeah.
Yeah. So we're allowed 2 an hour.
Yeah. Look like 2 per hour. I think the drive-through come when you hit 100.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm not gonna push or anything. Just
Yeah. If you're happy to leave the rear wing at 6, I'm happy to leave it there.
yeah. Let's just keep it.
I mean, to be honest with you, it probably actually puts the car into a better window because the extra load lets the rear sit that little bit lower, which is how it's designed to sit. So it probably counters a little bit of the fuel burn off.
So it's a win-win.
Yeah. The only thing it does is give us that little bit of extra drag on the Camel Straight, but
Yeah, I can live with that. I'm not trying to be fast anyway.
no, we're now at that point of the race where all we want to do is just finish.
Yeah, just survive and
Yeah.
bring it over the line.
And that is very shortly 4.5 hours.
Okay, Ian, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
one of the things that has really impressed me from sitting here all day doing this is just how much of the pits at Spa are actually modelled.
I haven't even noticed that.
Yeah, it's quite impressive. No wonder you lose a few frames as you go past the pits at Spa. Shinji Omori, he drives for Yutaki. He's saying so he's either upset someone.
Oh no.
They seem to be okay. Yeah, they seem to be okay. Whatever happened, I think it was just... I don't know what happened. I can't see anything on that lap for him to be saying sorry, to be honest. But he's in that big group going through Rouge Radion at the minute.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, track wetness is now officially dry.
Very good. It took some time.
Yeah. I don't think I've seen it say dry since your second stint. That was a while ago.
Yeah, that is a while ago.
You don't realise how long ago that actually was. Jesus.
I don't feel like so long.
There's an incident in Befania.
It's yesterday. It's many laps ago.
Yeah, definitely agree with the many laps ago.
You're wheeling this car in. The gap's now 14
Just
seconds.
been reading back through your chat a little bit from when Tomo and Damo were talking about them guys who are like 110 laps behind the leaders and still just pounding away. Absolute legends.
Yeah, we had this.
The lap
I
time
think
was
they
at
actually left now.
2:21.6. Sector 2 is a second off the pace.
The one that's 200 laps down.
Yeah, looks like it.
Moss Motorsport, I think they call.
Yeah. But to be fair, I'm sure that team is... No, Photang's finished.
Yeah, I think maybe they could not gain any more positions now. So they don't see a reason to continue.
track temp's increasing. It's now 37 Celsius.
And it's actually amazing how much that one incident has cost us.
Yeah.
Because bizarrely, you take that incident out, and the fact that we've ran pretty much straight since, we'd actually be sitting in P2.
In P2?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a little crazy.
If you remove that incident, which cost us, what, about 13 laps?
Yeah, something like that.
Because we was already 3 laps down, so remove that, we'd be sat in P2 right now.
Well, that would have been awesome.
The gap ahead is now.
It would have been a
14
lot more
seconds.
stressful, I think.
Yeah, also that.
That lap was a 2:22.2.
Maybe not so awesome at this point, but in 5 hours' time, it would have been great.
Oh yeah.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Thibaut.
I mean, we'd be quite happily in the top 5. Easy.
Yeah. But not this time.
And annoyingly, this is what always happens with me and John. we look at where we would have ended up if we hadn't have had that one big accident. That always seems to happen. And typically we end up somewhere in the top 5 every single time if you take that one accident out, and it's like,
I think that's just the way it is.
yep. But it just makes me wonder that one time I'm doing one of these events and that we don't get that big accident. Yep. It'll be a good result.
Yeah. I think I had a 12-hour race. It was last winter. Actually against Damien and I think it called Barano Motorsport.
Yep.
It was what is it called? Can't remember the name of the series, but it was a 12-hour race with GT4s and Porsche Cups and things like that. And we actually ended up winning that
Nice.
that race, but it was only because we don't got a meatball.
Yeah.
Because I think everybody else got one.
Yeah, and I know we're saying it's a shame we're 16 laps down after lead, but again, it just shows how
That lap
well
was a 2:22.0.
just we've managed to get on with this.
Yeah.
That after 20 hours, we're still only 16 laps down after leader.
Yeah. And 13 of them is
One incident.
yeah. It's the meatball. And what did the first one take? 2 laps or something?
2 laps.
3 minutes?
The gap in
Yeah,
front
1.5 lap.
15 seconds.
So it really is one of them where, looking at it like that, no matter how this finishes, we should be proud of ourselves because we was in for that result.
It could have been good. But yeah, just finishing a 24-hour race is a
Yep.
accomplishment in itself.
In itself. And I most definitely will not be complaining about the Patila man. At a mere,
That's a short race.
10 hours. Do that solo at this point, I think.
Yeah.
Though Patila Mans this year does scare me because last year we hadn't got the temper system in place.
Yeah. Road Atlanta is pretty deadly in the wet.
Yeah, and me and John did GTP last year at Road Atlanta, so just GTP and wet does not sound a good time.
No.
Your last lap time was at 2:22.0. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
But that was probably again one of them races where, unfortunately, we had a GT3 car decide to drop it on one of the exit curbs.
Yeah.
Right in front of us, 45 minutes worth of repairs. Our race is over.
Yeah.
But you took that 45 minutes out. We was on for a top 3 finish. And we had the second fastest lap.
Yeah.
And it was and I was aiming for the fastest lap. It was only because I kept coming into traffic at the worst possible places that I never got it back.
The gap in front is now 16 seconds.
So that was another one of these where you look at it and you go, okay, that could have been top 3.
Yeah.
Mine
But
in-
it ended in
yeah,
something else. Top 20.
yeah. We came in about 15th.
Yeah.
Same as at this year's Bathurst, 12. We had
Yeah. That's pretty scary.
we had two decent incidents, which put about an hour on of repairs onto the car.
Yeah. Okay.
I think me and John had one each. You took that off the board. We was comfortably in the top 10.
Yeah. It's always also show how much that endurance racing isn't really about the pace. It's about keeping out of
Yeah.
accident.
Yeah.
That's the biggest part of it. Unless you're in top split, then pace matters.
Yeah. Any other split, it is
The gap in front
just
is now
behaving
16
yourself.
seconds.
Yeah.
So P18 is about 16 seconds up the road, and on average over the last 5 laps, you've been a second a lap quicker.
Yeah. Okay.
So at the minute, that's a nice solid guarantee that you'll have him in his next pit cycle, which he's probably getting close to.
Yeah, I cannot see.
Yeah, he's actually not pushing at all now. He's really backed off and he don't look like he's carrying any damage.
Does he have damage or what would you say?
No, it doesn't look like he has.
That lap time was 2:21.7. The gap in front is now 17 seconds.
But he's just kind of sitting there in like the 220s, but he's right at the end of a stint.
Incident in the chicane. Looks like it's Martin.
Yeah, okay.
Martin.
Maybe he's
behind
just
is
trying
pitting
to
now.
use thing.
I think so.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Lanius.
But you can tell from like the attitude of the car, he's just sort of like settled in. He's got himself a comfortable gap to us.
Yeah. And now he's just relaxing.
Yeah.
At this point, I don't really care if we catch them or not. I
No.
just want to finish.
Yeah.
All right, Ian. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Buttering.
People are starting to connect for the next set of stints.
All right. Have 6 laps.
Yep.
The gap ahead is now 17 seconds.
At 3 laps, I'll probably go empty the tank. The other thing we can take from this, of course, is we're higher than we qualified.
Yeah. And we have to be the team that gained the most positions if you count what we also lost.
Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, we went from what?
30 something to 7.
To 7th. Then from there back down to 25th, and then we've regained back to 19th. So let's be honest, we've had a good run.
We had a
Time
good one.
was 222.0. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 34 Celsius.
And you've just got a little bit of a reprieve on track temp at the minute. It's just come down a little bit.
Yeah. I think maybe it get overcast or something.
Yeah, you might have
Clouds
had
moving in.
nothing on the weather radar, but I don't expect anything.
No.
So you may have just had a nice little qualifying cloud come over. And to think. Oh,
Yeah, I don't mind that at all.
yeah. To think. I probably won't, after this, I'll probably have a break from iRacing today. But then I've got to be back in the rig tomorrow, and I've got to get a track guide for the Super Formula Lights recorded. And I believe that's here as well. I believe the SFL is at Spa for next week.
Yeah. I had this teammate at one point. We did the Spa 24 last year.
19
And when we
seconds.
finished the 24 hours, the day after, he went in the same car, in the same on Spa again, and he tried to improve his lap time.
Yeah.
And I'm not doing that. I want no Spa for at least 3 weeks, something like that.
Yeah. It'd be a real shame if I didn't do one for Spa, but I am also thinking to myself, after 24 hours in a GT3, getting back in the SFL for here, I wonder if I could actually get the lap times together.
Probably require some adjustment.
Yeah, because the braking points would be completely different.
Yeah. And also the turn-in and
Lap times are pretty consistent.
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah, but the SFL is a completely different beast to this.
Yeah. I only had a few races in it, but I'm not really that good at the downforce cars, and this has so much grip and brakes so good brake.
Yeah.
That it's very hard for me to get used to.
It's weird because it's kind of what I need. If I feel like I've got to be on the brakes for ages, I like a car where I can just be very gentle with my brake input, but still get it slowed down.
That's kind of the first thing I notice when I get in the Super Formula Light. The amount of grip it has and the brakes.
It's got a lot of rear grip, but it's got just enough power there that, done right, you can use the throttle to help rotate the rear.
Yeah, okay. I think it depends on the setup as well.
Well, I do all my guides in the fixed setup, so it's...
Yeah, okay.
I kind of feel like if you did it in an open setup, it's a little bit... Well, then you've got to give all the setup information so that people know how the setup is and how they then have to take that into account when driving the car. It's like, nah, just do it as a fixed.
Yeah, it makes the most sense too.
Yeah. Only thing I typically change is my brake balance, but I'll always leave what my brake balance is in the comment.
Yeah.
all my telemetry's there because I link my garage 60, because I link it to garage 61 as well. So I do what I can.
Yeah.
Because that's a car I'm actually really, really good in. I'm excited to see if we get something new in the Formula category in the new season build.
Yeah, you never know what they come up with.
Because we didn't have anything in this season. We had we had like the Mustang and everything, didn't we? So
Yeah. And was it some? Was it?
they moved.
No, not third row. It was a third oval, I think.
Yeah, and they moved some of the older paid content into free as well. So
Yeah.
The leader's just done a 219.5.
oh, leaders trying to open up a bit of time. At this point in the race, you would not want him to be doing overly quick laps. It's got no pressure from behind.
He just want to show how cool he is.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, 19.5 at this point. It's like, he's just kind of showing off.
Yeah.
And he's also probably a main GT3 driver.
Yeah, probably.
So I don't think we actually discussed this enough while people were awake, that neither of us drive GT3.
No, not much. Just occasionally like
You've
this.
just done a 221.0. Sectors 2 and 3 are
I don't really
0.7
enjoy
off the
it,
pace. You're
No,
10
I
off the
don't.
pace in Sector 1.
I like something with a little bit more grip.
Yeah.
And mainly aero grip, because I understand how the car's going to react.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, I drive the LMP3 and LMP2 lately, and it has been good fun.
I like the LMP2. My only issue with the LMP3 is how, because of the cockpit, on a single screen, it is very hard to position the camera so that you just haven't got the B pillars just completely blocking your view.
It destroys everything.
Yeah.
I actually just treat it like a single seater and move it to the middle.
Yeah, and then you get the whole issue of it just feels a little bit wrong.
Yeah, it does, but it feels better than the original.
I did do a season in it when they first released it. And it was okay. I found it had some issues, like it was very prone to letting the back end come round if you downshifted a little bit too early.
Yeah, okay, maybe they fixed some of that.
Maybe. I may have to have a look at it again, but I do like the LMP2s.
Yeah, I think that's they're good fun too.
Yeah. And the
There's an
GTPs are
incident
just
in.
quick.
Ready on. Looks like it's buttering.
Yeah, don't.
Yeah. Did you go toilet yet?
Not yet. I'll go now.
Yeah, I'm about to pit.
Incident in. Lacoon. We think it might be buttering.
Right, that's my pit stop complete.
All right. Just in time.
Yep. Almost like it. I hadn't completely forgot.
There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like buttering. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Buttering. Behind is pitting. Activate limiter. Box in 2,730 feet.
And they seem to be on a pretty similar strategy to us at the minute.
Yeah, but he's yeah. Also the driving school.
Yeah, so they're P20.
I think he have a meatball.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Oh,
Is it? Or is that a drive-through?
yeah, it could be.
That's a drive-through.
Yeah. That drives through.
Yeah, that's a drive-through. They're going to start playing a role.
Yeah.
Not a massive role, but they are.
We just needed to be the guys in front of us.
Yeah.
Instead of the guys behind us.
The exit's clear. Don't cross the white line. there's an incident in Befania.
There is an incident.
Oh yeah.
The leader has just
What
done a
happened to him?
219.2.
Leaders on a mission.
It's also a team behind us.
Typical. But it does show that people are starting to make the mistakes.
Yeah.
Okay, Ian, just cut the track. You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
Just trying to get rid of this slowdown. I might as well let these pair go as well.
The leader, Adject, is pitting. There's a car leaving the pit lane. The track temperature's rising. It's now 37 Celsius. Incident in. Who on? Looks like it's Butter in.
The driving school guy again.
Yeah.
He's really struggling right now.
I mean,
There's an incident in. They found you. We think it might be Butter in.
if only it was teams in front of us, right?
Yeah.
The car ahead's pitting now. Track temperature is falling. It's now 34 Celsius. Okay, Ian, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Bruno. Sectors 2 and 3 are 1.1 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
We just overtook BMAC in pit.
Yeah, I had a feeling we had. I think we're going to have it, but it just depends on stints.
Yeah.
Cheyenne, you're reeling. Bruno in. The gap is 18 seconds.
I think they've just.
Still in front.
I think they've just had their driver swap though. I think they've got a different driver in. Yeah, they have.
They've got a new driver.
Yep.
There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like Van Muscat. That lap time was 2:21.4. There's an incident in Kemmel. Looks like it's Bruno.
He's on the counter straight, going very, very slowly.
Who's that?
We've just overtook
What
him.
happened?
I don't know, but we've just gone past him.
Yeah. Definitely take a look here. They got a meatball.
With how slow he's going, I believe so.
Yeah. Yeah, he lost it at the top.
I almost want to say that's a shame for him.
Yeah, it definitely is, but it's good for us.
Yep, okay.
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines.
He is limping it back to pit. Oh, slow.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 32 Celsius. Incident. Who on? We think it might be Bruno.
Well, we can honestly say we're now safe in P18.
Yeah, I think so. The only thing that can take it out is if we crash and get a meatball. Or we get like 20 drive-throughs.
There's an incident in Bethania. Looks like it's Bruno.
And he's having a lot of trouble keeping that car on track.
It's just because he goes so slow.
It could be, but I am getting messages.
They came now.
18th.
He's not crashing, he just very, very slowly driving it to the pit.
There's an incident in Campus. It looks like Bruno.
But it goes to show there's still time for people to make mistakes.
Yeah. Especially now when you
Yeah.
the
We're sort of over 20 hours in now. People are tired.
yeah. And you get in the mind that it's finished soon. Yeah. You just have to keep it on the track, be tired, and start making mistakes.
Incident in Longchamp. We think it might be Bruno.
So where are you?
I'm just coming through Rivage.
Yeah. You might even overtake him before he get in the pit. No, that goes the king now.
I don't know. I was pushing for a few laps, but I'm going to back off for a little
I
bit.
think it might be Bruno.
Yeah, he's so damaged he can't even take the left turn into the pit lane. He's just riding the wall.
I was pushing because they'd just come out the pits.
Bruno behind is pitting.
No need to now. Will be at least,
Yep. But with
I'll say at least 4 or 5 laps down now.
Yep, but with them now out of it, I will just build a degree margin of safety back in.
Yeah.
You could tell I was putting because I put 2x on the car in one stint.
No need to
That
do
was
that now.
222.8.
Because now we just need Speedhouse to have a little accident.
Yeah. What? 2 laps ahead.
Yep. But it's so easy to have a 2-lap accident at the minute now.
Yeah. Basically, from P17 to P14, they are pretty close on track.
Yeah.
Within 35 seconds or so of each other.
I can imagine the swearing in that guy's Discord at the moment.
Yeah.
The big driver's just got out the car. Put him in a really good position.
And then on lap 1.
Yep.
I think I'll go and stretch my legs a little bit.
Yeah, no worries.
18. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 32 Celsius. Okay, Ian, the next car is Lanius.
Back again.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Everything is going well.
Yeah, we're slowly closing the gap to P9 at the moment.
Yeah, okay.
I'm not pushing for it or anything.
No. Just have to finish this.
Yeah, I'm leaving a big
Just
margin.
done a 221.8. Okay, you've used half your fuel. That was a 221.6.
A lot of little mistakes.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 34 Celsius. ahead is Lanius. Track temps increasing. It's now 37 Celsius.
Oh, it's suddenly really quickly spiked up.
Oh yeah.
That lap was a 2:22.2.
I'm at that point where I'm having to start taking the opportunities to rest my brake foot.
Yeah. I've been there for a while.
So we just need Speedhouse, Utagi and I Monkey to all have a big accident.
Looks like it's Bruno.
Yeah. It would be nice. But the chances are small.
Yeah, because everyone's doing exactly what I'm doing. They're just...
Yeah.
You can see it from the lap times as well of everyone around us. It's just like everyone's sort of settled into this. We're not pushing, we're not...
So we just make sure that lap counter go up.
Yeah. We're all just letting race cars do race car things and lap counts to go up.
Yeah.
Sector 2 is 1.1 off the pace.
There is a lot of rubber out on the track now, just getting a lot of marbles on the windscreen from them.
Yeah. It makes sense.
Where am I? About 10 laps of fuel remaining.
8.4 now.
Oh. That'll do.
There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like Lanius.
They're pitting then.
Yeah.
So that means, does that mean we're going to gain our lap back on them?
Yeah, probably.
Incident in the chicane. We think it might be Buttering. Buttering behind is pitting.
Yeah, you should come out in front of them.
Just keep an eye on P16.
Yeah, they just pitted 4 laps ago.
Okay, they've just started coming out of the pits. Okay. And that's where the safety wing helps.
Yeah.
Rear just got a little bit loose, but safety wing safe.
Safety wing, safe you.
Yeah.
Incident in the chicane.
I just see the VMAX was in pit for 21 minutes on that meatball.
Oh,
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
that's an uncomfortable meatball.
Yeah.
I'd say that's one of the longest meatballs we've seen, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, ours was close, but
Yeah.
I think it was 19 minutes or something.
17 hours, I think it was.
17.
I think it was 13 minutes required of 4 of optional.
Yeah, okay.
Oh.
in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Melgario.
What's this? 5 to go?
Yeah, it's a 5.6 now, so yeah, 5 to go.
Safety wing. These higher track temps, the rear's not quite as happy.
No. They feel better when it's a bit colder.
Yeah. I don't think it's going to get any cooler from now.
No, I think it just keeps going up and down. The levers was about the same temperature when we started the race.
Yeah. But we're in this weird 3 hours nearly remaining to go.
Yeah.
I can see like the sunrise coming up out my windows and it's like, okay.
Litres of fuel remaining.
10 litres of fuel remaining, so 4 laps.
I think just the say 4.0 now, so maybe just 3 laps.
3 laps. Let's give ourselves a buffer. Let's not have to crawl round.
Yeah.
You've just done a 222.2.
So that's P3, P9 and P1. I'm going to say it, this has been one of the hardest stints.
Because you're tired or what?
Tiredness, yeah.
Yeah. I'm definitely starting to feel it too.
Yeah. Just been given the low fuel warning.
Yeah, one more.
Blue flag. Minutes of fuel remaining for 5 minutes. Air temps increasing. It's now 22 Celsius. very little fuel left. Hit this lap, in this lap. Okay, Ian, lap times are pretty consistent. We're running on fumes, mate. Box this lap, please, Ian.
I know the feeling, Jim. We're all running on fumes at the minute.
Watch your speed. Box in 2,730 feet.
Well, we're safely in the pits.
Yeah. So, a little under 3 hours left.
Yeah.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
One clean car.
Thank you.
2 litres left.
Yeah, so at least for me, Eau Rouge and Blanchimont, I was having to take little lifts at the moment.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know if that's just tiredness and everything just playing a role, but at the minute I was having little lifts.
We are, what, eight laps ahead? So,
Yeah,
shouldn't really matter.
that's kind of what I was
Don't
thinking.
cross the white line.
Still rather play the approach, take the approach of let's just get the car to home now. We've got less than 3 hours to go. 2 hours, 54 minutes.
We'll just bring it home.
It's half Watkins Glen to go.
Yeah.
I don't know about you, but once this is done, I am planning on finding
There's an
my
incident
pillow.
in the chicane. It looks like
Yeah.
Meldenberg.
Pretty quick.
Yeah, and it's not going to take long either.
I need to take the dog for a walk, but it's gonna be a short one. And then I'll find my pillow.
Yeah, I mean, one advantage to a Luna, don't need to find a pillow. Don't need to take for a
Find
walk.
something, yeah.
Yeah.
Incident in Eau Rouge. I
Oh,
think
wow.
it might be Laurent.
Right, I'm going to go take a leak and go get some more caffeine to top me over.
Take your time.
I'll be back very shortly.
Alrighty.
The leader's pitting now. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's fast. That was a 222.6. Looks like the leader's binned it in Eau Rouge. There's an incident in the chicane. incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Griffith. Alright Ian, the next car is fast. There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
Car right, clear right. That lap time was 2:21.0.
There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like leg one.
Right, back in the rig.
All right.
I am caffeinated. Loon has
Your lap time
decided
was at
to
2:21.2.
have a snuggle and gave me a lot of licks, so clearly she's telling me I need to bath again.
Yeah. That's what it means.
Yeah. She's like, oi, human, you sticky, let me clean you.
Yeah.
She's quite happy, she's in her hammock. Watching the birds in the garden.
Yeah. What a hobby.
I know, right? What a life. Get fed,
Yeah.
get to sleep. Life of luxury.
The track
It really
temperature is increasing. It's now 39 Celsius.
Also, it looks like the P15-17 battle's been interesting. Speedhouse have got past STP. And what are STP?
Yeah, okay.
What are STP doing at the minute? They're on track, they're driving, they're good. Doing what they need to do, knowing they've got a little bit of a buffer to us. So they're not pushing.
Yeah, okay.
But they have got one of their weaker drivers in, 1.4k.
That STP or...
Yeah, STP.
Incident in the chicane.
I mean, I doubt anything will come from it, but
You never know.
Your last lap time was at 2:21.8.
I mean, what happened to VMAX is a perfect example.
Yeah. But nothing really, what do you call? Nothing really happened
Yeah.
the last few hours.
It's been, everyone has just sort of like gone, right, hold station.
Yeah.
Oh, I can hear someone behind you. Yeah, so that's driving school racing. They're laps down on us, so
Yeah.
no need to.
I just keep going at this pace, and if they want to pass at some point, I just let them pass.
Yep. I didn't get a comfort break, so I probably will do that before I get in the car.
Yeah, it's fine.
I mean, you do have a 7-lap advantage to these guys behind you, so... A lot of rubber on the exit of chicane, isn't there now?
Yeah,
Lap
there
time's
is.
pretty consistent.
I think there's a lot of rubber everywhere.
Yeah. Only really see it from the off-board in like slow corners. I mean, they're definitely using the toe off us to their advantage.
Yeah. But they can't really gain anything from it. Only laps.
Yep.
Maybe they do have a splash they need to get rid of.
Potentially. Yeah, Rivage is absolutely one of my worst corners at the minute.
I think I'm in a state of just repeating what I've done the last 24 hours.
Yeah. I mean, we're 485 laps deep at this point.
Yeah.
And that's you with 223 currently, me with 175 and Aaron with 96. So
Yeah.
we've done a chunk of it.
We have done a good chunk of it.
On your right. Clear right.
And they're clear.
Yeah.
Nice gap now. K10's just come out of La Source, so
Yeah. Good old gap.
I love how there's still little patches of water.
Yeah.
They,
Like never gonna disappear.
yeah, they've done a real good job with the Tempest system, to be honest.
Yeah. I think it is pretty good too.
I mean, ironically, the water is actually sitting where you would expect it to still be sitting.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty nice system.
To be fair, it's always the same with them. They take a long time to release any of these big game changers, but when they do tend to do a good job with it.
Yeah. I think that's the way to do it.
Yeah.
Call it a Tempest Beta.
We are getting there. We have 2.5 hours to run.
Yeah, getting closer.
Yeah. Just sat there and I'm like, oh, I wonder which of Flemming's chats I've got, because last time it had got Damo and Doug in it. I looked and I'd still got part 2 open. I was like, right, let's go grab part 3.
Okay. Not much happening in part 2 anymore.
No. I'm half expecting we'll soon get Damien join us from bed. Turn TV on in bed while Mrs. Cross is snoring. Make sure we're still alive.
Barely alive.
Barely, but we're getting there. I mean, I do agree with Damien's comment in the team general chat. He's like, hey iRacing, how can wheel damage be unfixable? You literally put new wheels on at every pit stop.
Yeah, I saw that. Well, it's not really wheel damage.
No, it's... yeah. You know what's terrifying?
What?
4 laps, and we'll hit lap 500.
Ooh.
Made that 3 laps.
And it's
tours.
pretty long track too.
Yeah. I mean, it's 7 kilometers.
Yeah.
I mean, the only thing you could say was somewhere like Le Mans is at least you've got the Musselane Straight to have a little break between the chicanes, right?
There's a little bit time to relax.
But yeah, we've definitely got to get Damien to get signed up to Majors 24 for next year.
Yeah.
I think we'd have a lot of fun with that.
Yeah, I heard it's very nice.
I've heard it's really well organised.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Considering it's as close as we can get in iRacing to doing anything officially with that circuit for that amount of time. Because licensing.
Yeah. It is kind of a shame.
It'd be all right if LMU actually doesn't just do what most of their games do and suddenly take a massive downturn. Because as far as I can tell, LMU has started off quite well.
Yeah, it looked like that. I don't even know if it's still
Last lap was a 2:21.8.
No,
any popular.
All right, Ian, that's good consistency.
I don't.
Keep it up.
I watched a couple of videos when it first released to see if it'd be something I'd enjoy. It's like, maybe not. It's all GT3 and prototype. I don't really enjoy the prototypes. And I watched some of the prototype racing. I was like, these look like an absolute pig to drive.
Yeah. You saw a lot in the weeks when it just came out, and then it just died.
Yeah, I don't see anything from any of like anyone I follow going, oh, look at this now. So
Me too. Only the first couple of weeks.
yeah, there was quite a bit from like Dan Suzuki in the first few weeks, and then nothing.
And now he do a lot of flight simulator.
Yes, yes,
I've seen.
I've seen that as well. I mean, when you've got that kind of size audience, you can pretty much do what you want anyway and get away with it. I mean, Flight Sim works because he's still touching the simulation base.
I think it's pretty boring to watch.
Oh, yeah. It's definitely not something I would sit and watch.
No, me too.
Theobald is P10. He's just pitted.
Yeah, okay. So nothing to worry about.
That was a
Nope.
2:22.5.
It's like, who else? Jimmy Broadbent. He posts maybe a video a month now.
Yeah, I think he's busy with his real life racing.
Yeah. But I guarantee you, the income out of the video he releases is enough that he doesn't have to release anything else during that month if he didn't want to.
I think all his old stuff is still generating income.
Yeah. Then you've got his missus who's doing a lot of Twitch streaming at the minute as well, so... And then there's us guys who struggle and flail around at the bottom of like 100+-ish subscribers.
Yeah. But I still have fun doing it.
Yeah, and that's the thing.
Yeah.
I enjoy what I do. I enjoy doing my track guide videos. I just wish my work schedule would allow me to release more videos instead of just like the one video I managed to release a week.
Yeah.
Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.3 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like it's Bruno.
So 9 laps.
Yep. And that is lap 501. One of my colleagues from work has just messaged me. I don't think she expected a reply, and all she's received is a picture of my setup from my peer viewing on. This has been my life for the last 22 hours.
Then what did you reply?
She hasn't yet.
Looks fun.
She hasn't yet, bless her.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Bruno.
Sunday, isn't it? So she's off because she's got this week off. So yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So she just woke up because she's used to it. Nine laps, okay.
Just done a 222.2. Sector 2 is 1.2. Off the pace. I'm just waiting patiently for one of our chats to come to life again.
Yeah.
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
We are actually closing on STP Racing. I mean, it's not...
Really?
Yeah, I mean, it's not enough to make any difference unless they have an incident. But they only need to have a sleepy moment.
Mm-hmm. Maybe they just realized too that no point in pushing, even they are pretty close to.
To be honest, a lot of people are probably in exactly that same boat right now, just going, right, there is no need to push.
I think especially from where we are right now, because no matter how much we push, there's no way we can catch
Yeah.
the guys in front.
We can't,
And
at this point, we can't physically outdrive them.
no,
So we've got to just behave.
yeah, just have to bring it home.
Yeah. Literally what will be, will be.
Yeah.
Incident in the chicane. We think it might be Melgario. Melgario behind is
Right.
pitting now.
I'm going to be back in a minute. I'm going to have a comfort break so that I'm ready for this
Alright.
stint.
Alrighty.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 37 Celsius. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's buttering. That lap was a 2:22.1.
4.5 laps to go.
Oh yeah.
Now, Speedhouse and STP have swapped places again. I don't know if that's just because of strategy.
It could be.
They seem to be running just fine. And there's a good gap between them, so they wouldn't be feeling any pressure at the moment.
I see Speedhouse pistol 4 laps ago.
Yep. Because I know this sounds horrible, but literally our best opportunity is Speedhouse and STP coming together.
That lap time was
Yeah.
2:22.1.
Yeah, that would be the best thing that could happen for us right now.
For us, yeah.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
He's just coming out of the pits now. I mean, P17's just come through La Source, P16's just gone through No Name.
Yeah, pretty close.
I mean, the other thing of note here is P16 has got their 1.4k driver in the car. Speedhouse have got their 3k driver in the car.
Yeah, okay.
So I would expect Speedhouse to start catching up STP. And it's all going to come down to whether Speedhouse try to make an overtake on track. And just how good the STP guys are at keeping an eye on what's going on around them.
Yeah.
Because if they got if you've got a 1.4k driver in the car and he gets surprised by a 3k driver trying to overtake, because it would be for position. And it changes again as Iron Monkey are potentially in the pits. No. Iron Monkey are in front of you.
Oh, so it just came out.
Yeah. And that's the other opportunity here, that Iron Monkey and STP are also in the fighting each other. And P15 is just going through Malmedy. So they are a lot closer to STP, so that is also an opportunity because it's a 1.8k driver and a 1.4k driver. So this could get interesting.
Yeah.
Because that gap to STP is coming down. And for Speedhouse, that gap is coming down by about 3 seconds a lap at the minute.
Blue flag.
That's pretty fast.
That was 222.1. Sectors 2 and 3 are 1.1 seconds off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace. Okay, Ian, lap times are pretty consistent.
We are sub 2 hours. Sub 2
Very
hours remaining. 22 hours and 2 minutes and 20 seconds completed. Yeah, Speedhouse is still catching STP by 3 seconds a lap at the minute. So let's just realign with where Speedhouse is. So they're under Kemmel Straight. STP is just going through Fagnade now. Coming down. The gap to you and STP is coming down a lot as well. They're just going through Paul Ferrer. And Iron Monkey in front is in that fight with them.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I see they're pretty close.
So we may get front class seats.
Yeah, I'm going to pit now.
Okay. Ooh, hello. He came in like a wrecking ball.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage the limiter. Box in 2,730 feet.
It's never a good sign when you take a quick yawn before you get into your next stint, is it?
No.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 39 Celsius.
like you said before, this is probably one of my toughest stints to.
Yeah. It was
so long
Box in
compared to
five.
the other ones.
it was
Four,
hard work, wasn't
3,
it?
2,
Yeah, I think so.
1.
Even though I
Box now.
didn't go so fast.
There's just so much more concentration involved at the minute
Yeah.
because of being tired and having to try to keep it on the track. It's just like,
traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors. Cars pitting. Heads up, there's a car rejoining. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like past. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the face. Sector 2 is 1.4 off the face. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the face. incident in the chicane. We think it might be Griffith. Your lap time was 2:22.1. Consistency. Keep them coming. 26 has gone off in Eau Rouge.
Oh.
Right, I think I'm gonna leave you for 5-10 minutes.
Yeah, no worries.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 37 Celsius. There's an incident in the chicane.
Car left.
Blue flag.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
Incident in Bruxelles. Looks like it's buttering. looks like Buttering. That lap time was 2:22.4. That lap was at 2:21.3.
We're trying, Aaron. We're trying. Two and a half hours remaining.
Okay, Ian. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. We really need this guy. Okay, yeah, it's P17, but he really needs to just give up and let me go. Because, yeah.
Well, he is still 2 laps ahead.
Yeah, and this is why I keep giving him the blinkers and go, come on, just let me go. you've got a 2-lap buffer. You're clearly slower than I am in this stage of the race.
But no.
That lap was a 2:22.7.
On your left. Still there.
Blue flag.
Hold your line. Clear left.
And you got him.
He really didn't want to give that up though, did he?
No. No, he didn't want to give that one up.
I bet you his teammates were screaming at him going, just let him by.
Yeah.
Right.
We can hope they were.
Yeah.
There's a car leaving the pits. That lap was at 2:21.2.
I mean, he is pushing so hard. I keep catching him in my rear view mirror just with his back end all over the place. So, if I was on that team right now, I'd just be telling him to calm down.
Yeah.
Because what we've done is recovered a lap on them, and they've got less opportunities to make a mistake.
It's just skill.
The lap time was at 2:21.0.
I mean, he did hold me off for 3 laps, but I was always coming through, if that made sense. I have too much of a time delta on him.
Yeah. And we survive.
Yep. Sometimes.
Sometimes. The car survive.
Yeah. The car survives, we haven't. We're carrying emotional damage from
There's an
this.
incident in the chicane.
Yeah.
It looks like Bruno.
So Iron Monkey is currently in the pit.
Okay.
So take a look.
I didn't have any warnings about somebody having an incident, so I'd imagine it's just a...
There's that back through, I think. Yeah. Yeah, out again.
Okay, so drive-throughs are still playing a part.
Yeah.
And we've still got 7 chances.
Yeah, they just lost their position because of it.
Yep.
Oh, very good. That was close. He was going at the camel straight and had a car come up behind him. And when the car was about to pass, he just turned to the right.
Oof.
The car behind followed and turned to the left.
Oh.
That last lap was at 2:21.3.
They almost collided.
This is the worst phase of any endurance race because you actually wish the other drivers have an accident.
Yeah. Pretty bad. We wish bad for people.
Yeah. It's like, I only want you to have a small accident, maybe like 4 minutes worth.
Yeah. Just die a little bit. Just lose a finger or two.
Just die a little bit in Eau Rouge and have 4 minutes of repairs and about 4 minutes to get back to the pits.
Yeah. It is kind of a... But that's how it is, I suppose.
Yeah,
It's always like that.
it really is. You know what's coming up, don't you, Flemming?
What?
You know what's about to happen, don't you? We're about to tick over to about an hour remaining. Like an hour and 15 minutes away.
It's close now.
We're now in normal event windows.
Yeah, but I bet the last hour feels twice as long.
Oh, this... I feel like I've been on track for hours. And I bet you I've still got like 10, 15 laps worth of fuel.
9 laps.
9.
9.0. So 8.
Funny thing is, I'll get into my car on Tuesday to go to work, and I'll be like, okay, where's all the feeling from the steering wheel? I'll be like, oh, I need to use my other senses now to drive. Okay.
Yeah.
Not just hands and arms. Okay, fine. I'll be going through the lanes on the way to work, and I'll be looking for my apexes.
Yeah.
Incident in Eau Rouge. incident in chicane. Looks like it's Buttering. Buttering behind is pitting. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 34 Celsius.
You know, there's one thing which has been really nice about this event. On my old CSL DD, I always found the wheel felt completely different in the event compared to how it felt in test lobbies and even official test lobbies, which always meant you felt kind of on the back foot because you're trying to relearn how it felt.
Yeah, the feeling.
Yeah. But this has just been, it's exactly how it felt all the way through the week. It's so refreshing.
Yeah.
To feel like you actually haven't got to think all that much about what the car's doing and just react and respond.
Yeah.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Bulgario.
One of the first thing I noticed when I got the Fanatec from the CSL DD was the like response rate. When I had the CSL, I actually was happy about it and think it was good. But after I got the ACTEC, I can
Yeah.
I definitely know now that
Yeah.
there is both input lag and
Yeah.
it was just dead in the feeling compared to
It was dirty feedback as well.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, I think I know what you mean.
It was noisy.
Yeah, it's not really that clean.
Yeah. I mean, I've got the Direct Force Pro on the quiet slew rate setting it for this, so it's at its slowest, and it's still so much more responsive at providing the information that you need than the CSL was. I mean, I can let go of the wheel down the straight here. I couldn't have done that in the CSL.
Oh, it will just start shaking.
Yeah.
Incident in Bruxelles. Looks like it's Bamuska.
Oh, hello.
He's getting tired too.
Yellow car. I don't think I would have been able to do this on the Fanatec. I really don't.
I did it last year on the Fanatec.
I think some of the top catches and saves I've had to make, I wouldn't have made.
Yeah, that's the thing I noticed too with the ACTEC. I have much easier catching a slide or something.
Yeah.
noticed it right away. Like it's just react so much quicker.
Yeah. I mean, one of the first things I messaged Damien and I was like, because I told him I was doing my upgrade, and I was like, I literally just messaged him the word wow.
Yeah.
Just the first time I got in, even with like default settings and everything, it was just so much nicer.
Yeah.
He's getting really tired. He did not know what to do with himself there.
Yeah, I could see that. But again, you survived.
Yeah. Now, I'm not saying the Fanatec isn't good. It is good as a entry-level system.
Yeah. I think it's much better than the Logitech
Oh yeah.
cheap.
Yeah.
Not so cheap. But
Okay, Ian.
the
10 minutes of
Logitech,
fuel remaining.
what they call belt-driven.
Yeah, 100%. But you really notice the difference when you move to something a little bit more premium.
Yeah. All right, 3 laps to go.
Okie dokie. Is it an easy couple of laps or do I need any fuel saving?
No, you have almost 4 laps.
Okay. It's like little things like that. The rear just let go a tiny amount, and I felt it the second it happened and was abs correct for it.
That is very nice. Right, I will go to the bathroom quick.
Okay.
Okay, Ian, that's good consistency. Keep it up. You've just done a 220.3. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Hart. Good lap. That's your quickest so far.
There we go. That is under an hour to go. 23 complete.
I'm ready.
Am I pitting this end of this lap then, yeah?
You have one more lap.
One more lap.
Yeah.
Okay, Ian. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes. We're running on fumes, mate. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Benitez.
Put the call to arms out, muster the troops, we're inside an hour.
Yes, sir.
Very little fuel left. In this lap, box this lap, please, Ian. Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 2,730 feet.
There we go. Back in the pit line. Whew.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
One clinker.
Thank you.
2 litres remaining.
Pit window is open. Perfect timing.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line. There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like fast.
Here we go. Last hour. Hello, Damon. How we doing?
Yeah, good morning.
Good morning. Hope you slept well. Yes.
The leader, Adject, is pitting.
We're kinda here. Sleep is for the weak.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, I did need them 3 hours. I managed to sneak in.
Yeah, I wish I had a little bit more too.
Yeah.
But we survived anyway.
Well, we've still got 50 minutes to survive,
Yeah.
so we'll wait till we've done them 50 minutes and 50 seconds. At least, Damien, I hope Mrs. Cross has got the bacon sandwiches on. Now, ironically, we'll probably both lose safety rating from this.
I don't think so.
You don't?
No, I think Aaron got the most incident point of us all.
Yeah, he did. Let's have a look. Look at the entries. So,
Pretty sure I got 28.
28, I'm sat on 30, and Aaron sat on 35. So that's 30 over 200 laps for myself, 28 over 241 laps, and 35 over 96.
Yeah.
Sounds like an absolute plan. However, I think what will be happening, at least here, is once we've finished, I will be finding a pillow and I will probably pass out for a few hours.
Yeah, it's actually pretty funny. The first 18 hours we got like, what was it, 85 or something, X.
Yeah.
And the last 6 hours we got 7.
Yeah.
But we have been focusing on clean laps too.
Yeah. To be fair, that's where our focus has been, just keeping the car on the track and
Yeah.
facing in generally the right directions.
And it worked.
It's worked. There's still 48 minutes and there's a lot of tired drivers out on track at the moment. Although, to be fair, it does look like Speedhouse, iMonkey and STP have... Well, Speedhouse and STP have put their top drivers in the car for this final stint. So, there could still be final stint excitement.
Yeah, they're still pretty close, aren't they?
They are, yeah. I mean, I'm looking at it, and there's only... What? To be fair, there's about a lap in it. So, yeah, it's... They've got fun. They're going to have some fun at the end. So,
Your last lap time was at 2:22.2. Sector 3 is 1.4 off the pace.
and that's exactly what we've done, Damien. I think we've both been running pretty solid, sort of like 221 laps for the entirety of the stints.
Yeah.
We could have made some setup tweaks in one of the earlier pit stops to just reduce the rear wing, which would have really allowed a little bit more speed, but we just decided to leave it where it was just for the safety of it, because speed wasn't going to help us. And why did I read that as apple crumble instead of cars crumble?
Someone's hungry.
Clearly. Or delusional. Or both.
Or both, yeah.
You got a beautiful bit of free air. I'll probably jump on P7 who's behind you. Just to keep an eye out in case they're doing anything daft.
Yeah.
I mean, it's their 3.2k driver. I don't think they'll do anything silly.
No, I don't expect it.
But they are lapping a little bit faster than we are at this phase of the race, so they will start coming towards you, so I may as well sit with them so you've got some warning.
Yeah, I'll just let them pass.
Yep.
You've just done a 221.9.
Still got a nice gap to him.
A few laps. I think he will catch me.
Yep. But I'd rather give you that warning instead of having a surprise.
Yeah.
I mean, the fun we are going to have is, remember our quite upset P16?
Yeah.
By us getting a lap back off them. And the fun I had doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a couple of cars behind. With their fast driver in the car.
Maybe we should keep them behind.
Or maybe we should show them how it's actually done.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
He's now within the 1.4 seconds. Wow, they're brave. The team in P4 has got their 1k driver in. I suppose though, 1k.
P4.
Yeah, P4 have got their 1k driver in. But I suppose if you're going to put a 1k driver in the car, the last stint is the best time to do it.
Yeah, I guess people are so much more relaxed. Or focus on not crashing, at least.
They've just changed him out now. They've gone to their 3.4k driver.
Yeah, okay. Pretty sure he just gained that position. The guy behind me.
Yeah, I mean, he'll probably look at making the move somewhere between Paul Frere and Chicane.
I mean, right before he was P7. Now he is P6.
Yeah, there's a lot of movement because of the pits. Low grip have moved around a bit. Low grip was in 5th, so their pit has just moved them back a touch.
Car left.
And
Clear
is clear. I almost want to put a little radio message out going, and that's how you let someone by. Yeah, so Iron Monkey Motorsport, they're P16 currently. Well, I never. Guess who's decided to join me for the last stint?
Someone got tired of looking at bird.
Yeah, she's got tired of looking at birds. I think this was just an exploratory check to make sure I'm still alive. And that she will get her breakfast.
Yeah.
Speaking of breakfast, I might as well go do hers before we enter the last half hour.
All right.
I will be back very shortly.
Okay, take your time.
Sectors 1 and 3 are 0.9 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace. lap times are improving. There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
Oh. That is the cat fed. Although she's found one of her springs to play with, I think.
So now she's happy.
She's up to something. I can kind of see a white lump in my peripheral vision.
Incident in the chicane. It looks like it's Mayer. Your lap time was 2:21.1.
And there we have it. That is now sub 30 minutes to go.
Yay.
23 hours, 30 minutes and 10 seconds complete. This is lap 545.
How many do we expect to do?
Well, if we got 30 minutes remaining, probably 560-ish. Probably about probably about 10 to 12 laps to go.
You've just done a 2:21.5. Sector 3 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
It doesn't look like anyone's really pushing either at the minute. Everyone's just kind of going, there's half hour to go. We're all just holding station.
Yeah. Just want to survive the last half hour.
Yeah, nobody wants to make a mistake in that last 30 minutes. I'm just keeping an eye on the leaders to see what sort of lap times the leaders are putting in. Because the leader's got a 4-lap gap to P2, so
I guess they're still pushing.
yes, top 3 are all still pushing, all in like the two. Compared to where they have been, they've backed off, but they're still sat in the 220s.
Yeah, okay. Feel like P1 have been pushing all race.
Yeah, they really have. There's been times where they could have backed off and just gone, we can sit here and be comfortable for a bit.
But no.
You're second down in sectors 2 and 3. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
Now this is the thing. Jim's sectors really don't help. Because I don't know where Jim's sector 2 starts or finishes.
No.
But I'm assuming it starts from sort of like, sector 2 starts from sort of like Le Carme. And then sort of like,
I'm not sure.
I don't know. Because I know it is a 5-sector lap.
Blue flag. That lap time was 2:21.4.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking as well, Key. Yeah, just Jim's Jim, and you never quite know what Jim's going to do. But
Good consistency. Keep them coming.
But we are within the range of what you would consider now a
There's an
normal
incident in
race
Eau Rouge.
on
I think it might be
iRacing.
Hungarian.
20 minutes.
Longest 20 minutes of my life.
Yeah. Even for me, sort of sat back in the rig, just watching what's going on. It's stressful.
That's 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, that does make sense. I mean, we're obviously not in the pro splits, so we're going to probably do less, and we are down on the leaders by 17 laps. So, knowing that, I reckon we'll come out at about 5.58. Yeah, the endurance stuff is more fun. There's a little bit more going on in it. I believe he only did the one split, didn't he? And that was a very late night split. Well, stint. He did a triple, didn't he? I believe. Oh.
Right side.
Just going up your right.
Clear right.
That's it. Yes, Russ, we survived the real night, and we're within 20 minutes of the finish. It's been emotional. There is, I'm going to have some low-key trauma from this, I believe. Yeah, I mean, it's been tough. Really hard.
Have been tough.
I mean, something Damo said yesterday, while he's getting himself fit again, he's been doing, like, as you saw from his video the other day, Clio's at the ring. One of the reasons he did it, because you get that huge straight on where you can go get a drink and have a walk around, and you really don't get that here at Spa. It's just like, it's a very constant, you are busy doing something. Oh, don't worry, Key. We already, if you're thinking about where we could have finished, we've already done the maths and we already know. We did them maths at about 4 o'clock this morning. So, so yeah, we already know where we would have finished. Or would be looking at, potentially thinking.
Okay, Ian, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
But then maths are just what could have been. Yeah, so we actually did the maths. I'm not going to do it all out loud because, well, it would be unfair. But yeah, that would be kind of where we'd be looking right now. Oh, have you got a last lap couple of clouds? It's gone very dark all of a sudden.
Heavy rain.
Do you know what? For the first time in hours, I'm just like, I'm going to go check the radar. Because heaven forbid they decide on the last 13 minutes to go, there you go. Tsunami. Yeah, we kind of did the maths on it, and we would probably be fighting with P2, but with the pace they're currently running, we'd probably be sat in P3. But that would have also been a very different race. It would have been a hell of a lot more stressful. So,
Yeah, definitely.
Is that how it would have played out? We don't know. However, we are P18 in split 4 out of 50 teams. And considering we started the race after qualifying P27-ish, and then going backwards to P35, going forwards again, up to P7, coming back to P25, and have now got back to P18. We probably deserve the award for most places regained. Yeah, and that's entirely key. We can look at the maths behind it and go, well, if we didn't have that 13 lap sit,
That was a 221.0.
knock them 13 laps off. Well, sits you right up with iSport GBR. But again, that'd be a very different race, as it would be a lot more stressful about now.
The car in front is pitting.
But it was on. And that's what we're going to go with. So from that point of view, Flemming, myself and Aaron, yeah, we've done the best we could do.
All right, Ian, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Keep it neat and tidy. We still might get something out of this.
And ironically, we're getting all the last pits now. So we're running to the end. We're all done.
Yep. We should have enough.
There's an incident in the chicane. We think it might be Melgario.
But there's
behind is pitting now.
a lot of people who will be now diving into the pits for a splash and dash.
You've just done a 221.6.
Unfortunately, to gain any more places, we're kind of reliant on Iron Monkey having themselves a little moment. They just need a 2-minute moment. A lapse of concentration.
Rouge. Looks like it's Melgario.
Last 8 minutes. It's possible. There is definitely a lot of learnings that you can take out of this race, though. One of the big takeaways is we've done really well
That was a 220.8.
in a car class neither of us are familiar with.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
This is for position.
On your right. Clear right.
That could have well been for position.
Pretty sure it is.
No, they've still got a lap on us.
My overlay shows
It may
P17 now.
It may correct, but iRace's lap timing is showing they're still ahead by 4 minutes 5, but that don't feel right. So that could have been for position. Oof.
All right, Ian, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Don't panic, you got time to sort this out.
Jim, don't panic. We're all panicking. P17. That was for position.
What happened to them?
I don't know. Yeah, it's caught. My overlays have caught up as well, and
17th place. That was at 221.0.
shows us in P17. You've got this, Flemming.
Right now, I wish we had lowered the wing.
Yeah. You've got this.
Left side. Still there.
They're still there.
Hold your line.
Oh.
Still there.
Oh.
Clear
Oh.
left.
No. Oh.
Still there. Hold your line.
They're on your inside. Oh.
Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
Nicely
Okay,
done.
Ian, push now, we can
That's.
catch this guy.
Oh.
That got my heart pumping.
Yeah, it's got some adrenaline moving in me. I know that much. Oh, he went deep. That's going to cost him. Yeah, so from what Damien's saying, they had a 4-minute 26 pit stop. If it had been a 4:25, they would have held position. There was a second in it.
That's 2 minutes left, 2 minutes.
That Porsche is so fast in the chicane.
Yeah.
That lap was at 221.7.
Every little trick is going to be coming out now. I was really hoping they'd get a slowdown then.
On your left. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Clear left. Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
Flemming needs to be renamed the Minister of Defence at this point.
Yeah, I'm trying.
The one thing which is really going to work in our favour is we're going to be low on fuel. We've got good tyres. Yeah, theirs will be a bit better, but in reality, we've been so kind to our tyres. After a stint coming in and still having maybe 87% tyre wear on them. Last lap.
See if I can hold this.
Last lap.
You got a better exit. He went a little deep. Just got to defend that toe. And then not as close this time.
Car left. Clear left.
I don't even want to know what Flemming's heart rate is at the minute.
Okay, Ian, hold your
It's
nerve,
the
just keep
highest
it
it's been
smooth,
today,
no
I think.
mistakes. They're faster than us in La Source.
Very, very fair, that is. Oh, he's gone wide. Oh. I don't know if my heart can take it, let alone Flemming's. Flemming. And he spun.
Yeah,
He spun.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
oh,
There's an incident in La Source.
He has
It looks like
spun.
Rolich.
yeah. Oh, that was pretty fun to end the 24-hour.
P17, that's the end of the race. We'll get him next time.
Oh, P17 to finish. What a way to end the race. My God.
Damn, I'm hot. I'm sweating.
That's insane.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Wow. Wow. It really does feel like a win. It really
Yeah.
does.
Feel like a big win.
Whew. You're very welcome, Chris. Thank you very much for the subscription you gave me earlier. I did see it eventually, and that was absolutely phenomenal from Flemming. What a final stint. What a defence he put in.
But hey, it was pretty clean. We didn't get a 4x or anything.
No.
0x.
There was a couple of 0x love taps.
Yeah, definitely.
But wow. I mean,
that was pretty wild.
it really was, to the point I am potentially going to have to save the replay so I can get some sort of video from that. Which is going to be a really big replay to save.
Yeah. I think I saved the...
Here we go.
What was it? 12 hour of Sebring, and it was 25 gigabyte.
Oh, to be fair, it's done it.
Oh.
But to be fair, it hasn't been running for the whole 24 hours, so...
Oh, yeah, that's right. You turned off your PC.
Yeah. Gave it a little... Yeah, the marbles were interesting towards... Yeah, so what I'll probably do, Chris, I'll probably get some cinematics of that end of race battle, because that'll be worth it. Results ready for the race event at Spa, which started on the 20th.
Yeah, I'm just watching the replay. Had to see it from outside view.
Oh, it was impressive. So, strength of field for ours was 2-4-1-3. We completed... There was 34 lead changes. Wow. P17. Let's see how we played out. Yeah.
Yeah, Chris. Most of the race was actually pretty boring, especially the last 8 hours or so.
So,
Not much happened. Just lapping.
Flemming got positive 1.29 to his safety rating. And his I rating? Yeah, so you're now a 499.
Yeah.
Yep. And you got a 13 point iRacing rating increase.
Okay.
That's
okay. I used to get 0 or 1, -1 or something.
Yeah. I'm up at B499 with a 0.51% safety rating increase. There was probably more there, but it couldn't do any more. I don't know, because of the class change potentially. And I gained 9 I rating out of that. And Aaron got plus 44 to his safety rating and plus 4 to his I rating.
So he gained a little bit too.
Yeah. We all gained a little bit out of that.
But such a little gain in I rating for such a
monumental thing. Yeah. We did 558 laps, so that was... I think I said between 557 and 559, so I should have just said 558, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Let's just go have a quick look in Top Split at their results. obviously, this doesn't take into account the pro split. We don't see that split. But they did 581 laps, so that they did. They actually did in top split less laps than we did.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe they have different weather.
I was about to say that's got to be weather related, surely.
Yeah. At least we didn't have rain all night.
Yeah, I mean,
It was,
even
pretty dry.
it looks like second split had the worst of it. 577 laps total distance.
Yeah.
Split 3, 575. It looks like, oddly, .575, yeah. So for our leader, we did 575. So we was all did about the same amount of laps.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one was definitely a very slow burner in the end, and then just huge excitement.
Yeah. I just expected to chill for the last few laps and just get it over the line.
Yeah.
But that changed.
And then all of a sudden, Iron Monkey just sort of like had a bad lap and managed to do it and get into our window, and we got an ending. Right. I don't know about Flemming, but none of you need to see the state of me or hear the state of me anymore. I think we can both say thank you very much for joining us in this insanity.
Yeah, thank you for joining.
I honestly don't think if you guys hadn't been there, just keeping an eye on us and making sure we didn't completely lose our minds, we probably would have done. So thank you to you guys as well for joining us and keeping us relatively sane. And now I am going to go find Luna. I'm going to turn her into a pillow and I'm going to sleep.
Well, have a good sleep then.
I will. Flemming, thank you very much. You've been an amazing teammate throughout this. Purple is not tasting too bad at the minute. Purple tastes kind of grapish. So it's green. Green tastes weird. Green tastes like gummy bears.
Yeah, okay. I think you should go to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But no,
see you around.
You've been an amazing teammate throughout this.
Yeah, you too.
And
It's been good fun.
It's been a lot of fun. So catch you all very much later. And I'll see you in the next one. So until then, from me, goodbye.